Excuse me. There we are. I think it's back. That was super weird. Okay, we're off to a great start. My phone decided not to connect in. Anyway, hello and welcome, viewers, to more Dyson Sphere Program. I'm super excited to jump back in here. It's been a little while. I didn't get to stream over the weekend, which was kind of tragic, but that's all right. Yeah, life gets busy, things happen. But I'm back now, and oh my god, where is my phone? One moment, sorry. Good lord, all sorts of IT problems. Here we are. Gotta make sure I can keep track of time here, as I'm sure I will lose track of myself at some point. As happens in this game, you know, that's alright. That's the way it is. Make sure that stream is coming through okay as well. I think we are off to the races. Okay, apologies for the shaky start, but we're jumping right back in here. Now, for anyone who is tuning in and hasn't seen where we were at previously, we're basically constructing, or in the middle of constructing a Dyson Sphere. So I think we're getting close to the end here. You know, we'll be finished any century now, basically. I have to actually check this. Bum, 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 bum. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, no, I swear it has a percentile somewhere that it calculates. This is how long it's been, by the way. I apologize. You know, I don't even remember where I was in the midst of my thingamajiggities here. That's okay. We'll just figure it out all over again. It's part of the magic. But I built one ring, or I'm in the middle of building a ring. Because, let's see, yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just tweaking some settings. No, I don't want to change anything. Nodes planned, frames planned. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll just have to calculate it manually. We're half done with the first ring. No, I don't want to add a new layer. I want to add to this layer. Here we go. Okay. Not an easy way to do this. I think I can pause it. There we go. Means it's not going to be spinning away from me at the very least. I can't click and drag or anything like that, so it's like, I'm sure there is a way to do it. And it would be really handy to know, but that's okay. I'm also doing the most basic configuration setup. I apologize if that's not exciting, but my first Dyson Sphere. So I'm gonna build it however the hell I want, you know? That's what I tell myself. That's the official story. And I'm sticking to it. Totally not that I can't be bothered to figure out, you know, what it should look like. This is definitely adding a lot to the queue. I can see we've gone up to, what, 4,000 planned nodes almost? And I haven't even done the shell parts. This is definitely going to take a while. All right, there we go. Da, da, da. There we are. Okay, that gives us plenty to work on at the very least. So this is all going to happen in the background. I kind of figured, I had to think, and I kind of figured that obviously I need to get all this research done, which we're just cracking through in the background, so that's fine. Not a problem with that. But we're going to get to the universe matrices in a minute. So I have to figure out how to make these. And I think that basically, while I've got the rockets going on in the background, I do want to make that more efficient so I can complete my Dyson Sphere, obviously. At which point, by the way, I'll probably call this GG done and dusted, because I have no intention to go make 12 Dyson Spheres or anything like that. It was good fun, but I don't see why I need any more. One is enough. Once I've done the Dyson Sphere, I'll be happy. But anyway, for now, while that's rolling in the background, I will want to make it more efficient so it builds, in a reasonable time frame. I am going to try to figure out how to do this universe science. And so that will obviously happen naturally in the background of the Dyson Sphere building, and I can focus on this. And then once I've got the universe matrices rolling, then I can look at building the Dyson Sphere faster, and I will have access to the universe research to do all the other stuff that comes with that. So hopefully it'll be groovy. Also, my hair looks a bit mangled right now. I think I got a bit wet. I had a shower after my exercise, and now, it's sort of all sticking to everything. Okay. Enough about me. I hope everybody had a lovely weekend. I had a decent weekend. It was pretty busy, though, so, that's life, though, again. Let's have a look. I need something negative in order to make these universe matrices. I assume, like, antimatter or something. Did I research it? Well, I assume I have it unlocked. Made it a particle collider. Oh, I think I need to, is this the thing I need annihilation spheres for? Particle colliders are the ones that I'm making the strange matter in. There we go. I need CPUs and frame material, which I think I run out of frame material. I think this is the nightmare that I was having last time. Oh, I just got employee of the month. Okay, fantastic. I like to be the favorite. No, I'm just kidding. Sure, Mecha Core sounds good. More fuel. More flight speed. More ray transmission speed. Sorry, efficiency, rather. Logistics station cargo stack count. Oh. And they go infinite as well. I'd like the bots to be more efficient as well. Okay, anyway. Ooh, look at the rainbows! Sorry. Distracted. Okay. Anyway. I need to fix this problem. So, from memory, this problem is based on the fact that this is supplying the rockets, I think. It's been a little while, I'm gonna have to check, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Yes, so you're being sent over here. I think it's also making our advanced assembling machines. And you run out of Deuteron fuel rods. Okay, that's good. So this is backing up, but that's why we probably previously ran out of these. Okay, so what I want to do is create another production line for these circuits so that I can stop using this one. Basically because I need it for my research. So let's have a look. How did I make these last time? Obviously this works. I could probably replicate the almost exact same setup. I will need more CPUs. I wonder if I have enough plane filters already. I am producing twice as many as I need. Theoretically. If these are producing at full speed, that might change. But I need more CPUs. So I'll come around to that. First, I would like to replicate this setup. And it goes like this. Yep. You are quantum chips, I assume. I don't actually know, but that's what I'm going to call it. The blueprint. If I get out of this, quit mode, there we go. Okay. You know, I suspect that I can actually I guess it doesn't really matter which way I run it, but I would probably do it this way. Just because then everything's going in the same direction. But what I can do with this is get rid of the drones. Or the quantum chips. How many do you need? 2 per 6 seconds? Alright, that's fine. Just because something to consider is that obviously drones have a massive energy requirement. And being able to put these in manually with the conveyor belts, sorry, that is. I'm distracting myself, concentrating on what I'm doing. Removes that that power drain. So having this next to the production line kind of makes things a little bit nicer. Or simpler, at the very least. Although I do now have to flip everything. The things I do to myself, oh well. Distraction. Probably flip this one. Send you down this way. I've got to remember how these work. Slap a hub on top. This bad boy can fit so many drones in it. Please request. What are you actually requesting? That's, whoops. Okay. I put it in the wrong spot. It was gonna go grab drones. Okay. You can go in there. These are proliferated. They are fantastic. So first of all, I'm going to chuck all these in here because, good lord, I don't want to be carrying them around. Here we are. Happy chappies. Throw some power here. They're all going the wrong way. Okay. And then for now, you're just going to go into a chest. Actually, can I please upgrade all of you? Okay, yep, we're all good. You're going into a chest. Move the chest over because I put the end of the line here and there's already things on there. Okay, whoops. Supply the network. Alright, distribute. Provide. There we are. Okay. Do I have any in my inventory? I do. What I do want to do though is spray them going in. I have to remember how to do this. There we go. Simple enough. Works for me. Okay. Which coincidentally means that I can go do this as well, just to get all these sprayed. That would be very useful for the production lines. Just to get some extra efficiency out of them. Okay. Now, I suspect that means that I'm safe to remove this now. Assuming the other one is in range. So, get rid of that. I'm just going to pump these out. This will help my green signs catch up at the very least. Although I don't think they'll last very long. But it's something. Yeah, okay. And now all I need to do is fix the CPU shortage. So let's figure out where I put them. Over here, look at that. Look at that. We have a shortage of circuits. Wow, okay. I was not expecting that. Righto, let's go have a look at what's going on. Wait, where are they being sprayed? Are they being sprayed here or elsewhere? They're being sprayed here. Okay. Let's go fix the circuit line production and probably also proliferate it. As I sip my coffee well too late in the afternoon. Looks like a shortage of iron. Because there's a shortage of iron ore. I think that makes perfect sense, to be honest, but it will not do. So let's move this. And of course, wherever you're going, I don't want to disrupt you. But I need to put another miner here, please. I can finagle it. I don't think I can finagle it. That's mining 5. I don't know if this will really work. But we can try. The simplest solution is to simply use the iron that I have coming in from the planetary network, but I'm a stinge and I want to make sure I use absolutely every single piece of iron that's here, so I'm obviously not going to do that. I'm going to deplete this till the very end. Right, well, it helps a little bit. What's the ratios? I actually need more iron than I do copper. Okay, well, I suspect that's probably the problem. So let's try to replicate this. It's kind of in an awkward zone, I'm not gonna lie. The contours are a bit questionable. Steel line is struggling too. Well, this will help get rid of this iron a lot faster. That's nice. Okay, there we go. It's really like not a great... Oh, it is being sprayed now. Look at that. It's sprayed going in. I should just move this setup because there's no point in it being here anymore. And I obviously need a lot more circuits than this. What I can actually do is just leave this here anyway and have it as a secondary provider. And then just set up a whole another spot. And what I'm going to do is try to use this space over here near the depot. Basically because it has everything I need already, and it's a bit simpler to kind of do it like this, I think, than spending the energy to ship it across everywhere else. I think we could just go up. That's all it needs, right? Yep. Needs more iron than copper though, so we'll see how we go. This may be more or less than I require. Well, let's have a look. 2 every 1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14 per second. Let's just go one more. I don't think it will let me. Alright, we'll stick with 14, never mind. The fate has spoken. Alrighty, Roo, that's what we want. You're going to provide whatever you get in you, which will be circuits, obviously. Oh, for some reason you don't like whatever I've done. Okay, fine. Are you happy? There we go, you're happy. You're happy. All we gotta do is put some power in. Oh, easy done. Oh, there's no power down here. I might actually need another inserter. Oh, damn, they're quick. I guess they are proliferated as well, so I mean... For some reason, the stuff that's in there is not. I think it's an annoying fact of, like, we didn't have any proliferator as it was going in there, so it filled up with stuff that doesn't have proliferator, and the drones are grabbing out the first things that gets put into the box, which is all new and freshly proliferated stuff. Which makes sense, but it is just... it just means that we're going to have that old stuff sitting in there for a long time. But that's okay. I don't actually know if these belts are getting enough stuff. No, it looks like it's okay. One of them's missing an input. Oops. Nope, that's already got copper. Can I fix that? It looks horrible. There we go. Okay. That's pretty cool. I wonder if we do actually need to... How many items can these put through? 30 per second. Yeah, that should be alright. They're not sprayed. They're not sprayed! Oh my god. I just realized. That's not gonna work, is it? No! Woe is me. Hello, darkness. Here we are. Right, now... There's a lot of circuits. I don't think I can necessarily chuck them all down, but we'll try. I think they kind of will get sprayed on the other side, but that's... You know what? I can go put these in the other box. What am I doing? Alright. Because they're going to get sprayed on the other side. You provide... No. You don't have any of that in the box. There we go. Drones. I should really sort my inventory. Oh yeah. Alright. I suspect I'll need more Dyson components too, or Dyson material. Which is short of graphene. Okay. I'll come deal with that crisis in a minute. One at a time, please. Please have your crisis at a more convenient time, while our facilities are capable of handling it. Gun the rest of the coffee? Okay. I'm just thinking about how to expand this. I guess I could just, you know, drag it across, but... then I have to move all this stuff. Actually, I don't really. I only have to move this box. I wonder if I can fit another line of these on this side. I think I might be able to. I might have to move some things around. Because what am I going to do? Get this over. Okay, I think this can work actually. I could probably do this with the splitter as well, but that's okay. Simpler solution right there. Which means getting rid of these, which is probably going to cut some power. We'll figure that out in a moment. Circuits. There we go. And you might be thinking, hey, Curbs, you need circuits as well. Yep, I've got that covered. Or at least I just realized as well. Hang on. I can drag that through here. How much space do I need? Oh yeah, okay. And output in the middle. Alright, this is going to be very compact. Ooh. It's very oddly satisfying. We might need a satellite for this though. All right. Looks like it's in swing? Question mark? Oh, I don't know about power. Okay, well, that's a problem. Build the damn Dyson Sphere faster! Which is really my job, but you know, I can, like, pretend like it's someone else's problem. Well, time is running. Yeah. Of course, of course. Okay. I don't think it's going to be building very fast. I think because I run out of components, so I need... Yeah, I do need to fix that. Okay, that's alright. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay. I suspect we will start running out of the crystalline components here. Yeah, looks like we have. So you can get pulled further, as can all of you. Thankfully, we're on a nice meridian here, so I don't have to worry about the what do you call it, blueprint being screwed up. And then go that way. All right, well that means I didn't need to move anything. Lovely. Wait, you guys aren't happy. What happened? You're not getting copper. Okay, they're happy now. Everyone's got 2 inputs. Looks good. And this backlog. Okay, that's working. Cool. All right. Hoping that will do for now. Shortage might take a little while to figure itself out. Hopefully not. Are you requesting? You are, yeah. How many are you requesting? 10. Surprised that it's not collecting from itself. I guess they're all getting reserved by a different line. Anyway. Let's have a look. Processors, production 253, whereas consumption is 206. I should have enough. But it doesn't really appear to be catching up. I mean, this hasn't even come into swing, and it's calculating that I have more being produced than I'm consuming, which doesn't seem right. Ah, yeah, see, you guys are all happy now. Looks like it's getting backed up. So science will be in full swing again. That's good, at least. So this is functioning. But power is a bit of a problem. Wait, are we short on something else? We're short on red. No, red's fine. We're short on blue. Did you run out of something? Magnets. You probably ran out of ore. You ran out of copper. I see. Okay. That's very interesting. Did not expect that to happen. Although I guess I probably should have. You want copper? Please request. This is a very easy fix. And not really a problem because all it means is our science is stockpiling. So it's good to have that buffer. Because then once we got them again, it will start researching pretty quickly. These magnets will build. It should get thrown out really quickly. Oh my god, these conveyor belts are so dang slow. There we are. You even have copper? You don't. This is clearly a bit of a crude solution I had going. There we are. Okay, that's lots of magnets. I think it's happy now. Look at that. There we go. Awesome. Maybe I need more. No, we got plenty. I should aim for 50, so I actually need to catch my purple back up. Wow, look at that. I got so much green. I really, like, overkilled it there, and then never really cared about yellow and purple. They didn't give it as much love. I'm sorry, my cherubs. Although it looks like these are backed up. Oh, we have so much purple. Maybe that's why it's not producing at that speed, is because I actually have too many. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Although yellow is, yeah, falling behind. You don't have enough titanium crystals. What's going on here? You don't have enough titanium. Have I got a titanium shortage? I do have a titanium shortage. Oh dear. Well, that's no good. Hmm. Where's it coming from? Didn't I fix this last time? It will all be coming from here. Can I can't see what I've got going on my planet. No? Okay, damn it. Alright. I guess I'll have to go back over there and smith up some more titanium. Because that will hold everything back. Maybe not right now, but it will eventually. Okay. Hmm. Just need to get rid of the steel in my inventory. I have a bit much for some reason. Why are you all so slow? There we are. They're bringing it back to me, aren't they? Oh my god, okay. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Okay. I guess I asked for it. Hmm. What can I get rid of? This stuff, I guess? Photon combiners? I don't really want them. I need a bin. I had one somewhere over here. Maybe I got rid of it. Alright, whatever. I forgot how to drop things. Delete. What else? Get rid of these. Alrighty. So graphene is sort of an important one. So first of all, I'm gonna chuck. Actually, you're not what I need. Where are you going? Go out that way. Okay, so I suspect these guys are not getting enough graphene based on what I'm observing here. Yeah, because you're short. You stop working. Probably not a fire ice related problem. I think I just need more chemical plants. Let's have a look. I'm looking for graphene and the carbon nanotubes. I mean, it's apparently very close, but I suspect our consumption is capped to our production. So, like, our consumption probably can go higher. But the production lines are stopping because I'm not producing enough. Now, hydrogen consumption is way higher than our production, apparently. How's fire ice doing? I'd like to make sure that I got enough. Because I've tapped out my production on it, so if I overuse it at some point, I'm not going to be able to get more. I don't know if it shows up on here. Here it is. Oh, it shows as... Okay, because I don't have the production on this planet. So I'm producing 400 something per minute, but I am definitely producing a lot at my gas giant. There's no way for me to check, I don't think. Be nice if I could. Oh, is that how many I'm currently doing? Mining planned. Yeah, 9545 per min. It's quite a lot. I wonder if the reserves deplete. Kind of alarming. Means I've only got a theoretical limit on the amount of hydrogen I can collect from now. Anyway. What am I currently capped out on science-wise? Nothing. This is just simply the fastest I can go. Unless, of course, I put more labs down, but that's fine. We don't have enough magnets again. What happened this time? Oh. Just running out of iron everywhere. Once again, I refuse to not use every possible square centimeter. Even if it drives me crazy, which it probably will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll get our magnets back. We can look elsewhere. So titanium, that seemed to be definitely an issue that is probably going to cause us a lot of problems if I don't fix it. Okay. How's this doing? Okay, I got plenty of high purity silicon. I suspect I simply need to do the titanium. Okay. Actually, let's make sure I take some fuel before I get ahead of myself. Or take a few stacks. I have wind turbines, probably not enough. We get a few of them. I've got miners, I've got power, I've got logistics, I've got everything I need. Okay. Where are we going? I just need directions. Here we go. Oh, it's nice and close too, that's good. Saves me a bit of time. Cruising through space. Aim for the planetary hub, so we're about to hit the right spot. That's good. Okay. Where is the titanium? Silicon, silicon. I haven't depleted it, have I? I probably should have checked that before I came. There's titanium there. But I had an entire hub where I was doing titanium, and I can't see it. Well, let's land for a moment, see if I can figure this out. Oh, you're silicon and titanium. Okay, whoops. I either incorrectly categorized that as iron and copper, or I'm blind. You. Okay. So I have a lot of titanium ore. I think it's actually just that I'm not smelting enough anymore. Okay, interesting. Which, I mean, probably makes sense, really. I only have 6 smelter setups. So let's rejig this setup. Just bear with me. So we're probably going to need 2 per line. Like so. And probably like, yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Throw in some power. That's probably not going to quite fit. Okay. Might need to delete this stuff too. Make room. doesn't quite fit. It's quite annoying. That copper is in the way. Can't get it to work. It should fit. Blueprint areas are divided. So I think it doesn't like it because it's tropic lines, yeah. See if we can make this work. Might be just too tight of a squeeze. Uh, uh. Oh yeah, I see they're spaced out really weirdly. Okay. Okay, I wonder if I have the ability to build this. Oh, I do actually. That's convenient. It's because this is going to be slightly annoying to fit in, so I'm just going to do it like this. Let everything. Okay. No. There we are. And this should be a pretty simple setup. Exact same thing. Interesting. Tropics aren't happy here. It's a little bit awkward. Okay, there we go. That works. Oh, they're still not happy, huh? It's just one that wants to be the odd one out. Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. God, that was an effort. She's off to the races. I can upgrade these. Alright, fantastic. That should get us, I mean, more titanium, hopefully, but it looks like it's still not going quite as fast as I want it to. So I could probably just throw down some more miners, which I probably will do exactly that. You get 6. Maybe they'll do this side as well. Needs foundation. Okay, that will get us a lot. Looks like this one's full. This one's still handling it okay. Starting to fill up. Oh, you're not full on logistics vessels. Which I'm not carrying any either, which is kind of annoying. I need chips for, of course I do. I'm hoping that this is not because we have a shortage of vessels. I didn't realize that this was not full. I thought it was previously, but I guess not. But they should be able to carry enough. I've upgraded their capacity a lot, so I think it's probably still fine. It's probably still a production shortage rather than anything else. So let's have a look if there's any more titanium veins I can tap. Don't think there's any close, which is slightly inconvenient. There's some over there. Which might have to do. I'll supply it in here, I think. Wasn't really my intention to cross them, but sometimes you have to do what you have to do, so that's okay. These are nicely arranged. Make it very convenient to sort of cover everything. Yeah, and I'll probably put one more in. You can go that way. You can go this way. Wait. Yes. Yeah, I want you to export. Why aren't you happy? It's the wrong button. Okay. Now I'm going to find a way to shove it in here. How about you guys? Come around this side, huh? Which will allow me to pull these guys through this way. Okay, now you're going to provide titanium in exactly the same format. I'm just going to make sure that it works before I go fly off. I've got plenty of spare power here, that's good. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Looks like freighters have a capacity of 600 at the moment, so I think it's only sending one at the moment because that's all I can grab. And yeah, it sends another one immediately. Okay, once it can carry it all. Alright, well, hopefully this is going to provide me enough. Let's have a look. 650 per minute. I think I could possibly support a third line, or at least partial amount of a third line. I'll call this adequate for now. Okay. What should I say? Almost, yeah, okay, 460 per minute. Oh, I'm all the way on the other side now. God damn it. I have to be a little bit careful right now because my fuel, well, my energy is not fully replenished. Even though I have lots of energy, the conversion rate is not as fantastic as I would like it to be. There's science items going to complete, which I think is actually power, ironically, as I was just talking about not having enough power. I thought ahead. I don't know how to get my cursor up without it works. Okay. So I can generate fuel faster from my power sources. Although I don't know how much is going to be able to keep up with this still. We seem to like doing a lot of things at once. Okay, so let's check. Titanium. I'm consuming 450 per minute. Okay, well that's not ideal because I probably should have made more production. Great. All right, fantastic. That's fine. I can always go back if I need, I guess, whatever. I probably actually consume more than that, to be honest. So it's only really consuming because that's what I have capacity for, so. All right, I'll have to go back at some point. It's okay. At least I put more down, so we'll go faster. I think the honeycomb is struggling. Wow. Yeah, run out of yellow. Wow. Oh, because titanium. Right. It makes perfect sense. Wondering if I can squeeze more in here. I changed the setup a little bit. I don't think I've run short on yellow before, so this is a little bit intriguing. So let's put a factory down. Can I clear the... There we are. Oh, it's very bright. Hang on, sorry, one moment. Straining my eyes here. Good lord. Okay. Staring at too many computer screens today. That's better. Okay. So I need input. Should be able to sneak that over. Okay. Now, I strongly suspect this will be not enough organic material. But we'll see how we go. I could actually upgrade these to level 2 chem factories. I could also try to proliferate all their inputs, which actually wouldn't be too difficult. Or it shouldn't be too difficult. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Here we are. Okay, that's proliferated. Where's the plastic? Crap. It's not very conducive to being proliferated. I see. Okay. Alright, how do I fix this? I think... I have to pull it down this way, right? And then send it up the side, but then it's not going to fit. Can they even pull from that far? They can. This is a mission and a half right here. I think I can change this now. It's not really as complicated as it used to be. Okay, now this is where it gets messy. I can change this, that's okay. Can I? Your input is here, I think that's why it's doing that. Alright, well we're gonna have to go with a simple solution. Which is like really a nightmare to look at, but hey. It's functional, that's all we care about. Okay. I think this is like the most roundabout way of doing it. This setup is probably ready to be changed. But I mean it was pretty handy and I liked it as being nice and compact, but obviously it's not functional for having the plastic proliferated, so It's time to change. And that's okay. We have the technology now. We can do it a different way. The plastic, everything is proliferated. This should all work faster. Happy days. Get us a little bit of extra production. Because, yeah, we run out of resin. Okay. These are in full swing, though, so that's good. So, at the very least, we've managed to get this moving at full swing. Which maybe means that I need more labs. Because I've theoretically upped the input. Let's have a look. It's being produced as fast as red, but I have a big stockpile of red, I think, so yeah. Are you short on graphene? Interesting. Should not be hard to fix. Here you go. I'll give it a little Kickstarter. It's a very deliberate thing though, just to make sure that because if I oversupply this line and gets backed up on graphene, then it means the hydrogen stops producing at the rate that I need it to. It becomes a bit of a problem. You're not being proliferated. Oh, you are. Okay. Some of it is. I'm not proliferating hydrogen on the input. You are supposed to be requesting... Okay, I think I've run out of proliferator. I suspect that makes a lot of sense. I've been using it for some high production, sorry, throughput production lines. That's my demand for it will have skyrocketed, and I haven't really fixed the... Oh, well, it looks like I'm producing more than I'm consuming. Look at diamond supply issues. That's interesting. Why do I have diamond supply issues? I seem to recall having a lot of them. Indeed. Looks like I've finally exhausted the supply. Which I think is simply because I don't have enough miners on the coal. Okay. Should help. I might need a second line. What I would love is to be able to do the planar smelting. But I need polarized magnets. Sorry, unipolar magnet veins. Which are really hard to get. I need them from, what is that? The, neutron stars or something. Something very, very rare, which I only have one of, like all the way over here. I can't even see that far. How do I move on this screen? Like there's no way for me to like pan. There is no way for me to pan. Okay, that's alright, whatever. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, so I've only got one black hole and one neutron star, yeah, sure. Neutron star, which I'm fairly certain that's where I got unipolar magnets, or maybe that's the miners. Well, that's where I'm supposed to get them from, rather, not where I got them from. I haven't exactly visited one. But in order to get over there, I would need to make space warpers, which I could do with green science, just to have them. Apparently I have some cubes in my pocket, so let's make some, sure. Did that work? Oh, I think I'm crafting the science cubes manually. Whoops, okay. Because I have the, and then it's crafting them. Okay, I see. Okay, so now I have lots of space warpers. I don't exactly know how these work. I suspect it uses a crap ton of energy. Oh, there's the garbage dump. Okay. It's kind of full though. Lovely. Which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I'm trying to come over here to go check on my launches. I think deuterium rods are still a bit short. Let's have a look. So first of all, I want to come... I don't know where anything else anymore. I've expanded the factory so much I've lost track of everything. Where did I... Oh, they're up here. Okay. Just want to go put some of these down. You can have them back. You can have them back. You can have them. Alright. Okay, yep. So, deuterium rods. No, wait. It's the Dyson Sphere components. Oh. I might take some of these, actually. How do they compare to the hydrogen rods? 54 megajoules versus 750. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm going to take a few of these then, in case the space warping is like a massive effort. Oh, that's this thing, right? I was like, I thought I heard... I thought I was hearing a sound, and I was, but it's from the game. Okay. Okay, maybe I will need orbital collectors. I don't know how this is going to work. Guess we'll find out. I don't want to throw you guys out. Don't need them. Race. I'll go put the proliferator in the box, because there's no point wasting it. Although it's really not going to get very far. Now, I think one of our problems is that it's just being stashed in here. Oh no, this is full now. Okay, that's good. So I think once this line is full, it will allow all of this to back up once again, and so it should start supplying everything else. But the other problem is also just that we're shy on diamonds, so... Which is leading to me currently trying to resolve how to get these polarized magnets. Which there's no recipe for. I don't really know. So first of all, let me check my science. We're short on yellow. I thought I fixed this problem. No, it's because I don't have enough. Okay. Need strange matter and quantum chips. Thankfully, they should be backed up a bit, so I can just nick them off the chain. They are not backed up. Okay. Oops. You guys not producing. You don't have enough CPUs. I did make more of these. I don't have enough copper coming. I suspect I have plenty of copper. This is probably just a supply bot issue. Okay. See how that goes. Yeah, I suspect they just can't carry enough of them. Okay. What was the other thing? Oh, yes. Okay, I need to get some strange... Oh, because I wanted the quantum chips. That's right. Okay. Which are in a bit of short supply. I suspect there'll be a few over there, but I'll get them in a second. Oh, you're short. Okay. Oh my god, everything's run out. This is just not great. Why are these run out? I suspect graphene. No, electromagnetic turbines. We just don't have enough magnets. We just don't have enough magnets. So this is an all problem. Do I have magnets in the setup somewhere? No, because I'm smelting off planet and bringing it here. So I'm not putting magnets into the supply network anywhere. Okay. I'm going to do this. It's a very simple fix. Because I have other things I need to focus on right now. Of course, the lack of materials is causing me issues. You're now a provider of iron ore. Welcome. Five iron veins. Now the important thing here is to... I still want to be using this iron. There's probably a better way to do this. So I'd rather use what I got locally first. No, but I want it on the two intersection points. Okay. We'll do it like this. That's okay. There we are. It should get things rolling again. So I really wanted... How's the power now? Oh, we're looking good. Yeah, I'll throw you guys in just to get you going. Need 3 per. Gonna need some other stuff too. Yeah, just allow me to make a few at least. We need titanium glass and quantum chips. I can pinch some quantum chips from up here. I'm gonna take half a stack. And what else did I need? Titanium glass, which I think is here. Yep. I need regular glass to make another one, but I ran out of strange matter anyway. Really? I thought I had enough for 3. Guess not. I am going to replicate this right here, actually. Which is just a very simple input buffer, which means that if I'm ever overstocked, it will create a stockpile of them. Which is just handy because then I'll have a continuous supply during fluctuation and consumption periods. I think you guys finally caught up. When I finally got my act together, I started getting more of these. Well, I need more anyway, so... Yeah. Because yellow is still what I'm short on, so... None of these are getting proliferated as well, which is probably why science has really slowed down in general. That's okay, though. Now, I seem to have a lot of plastic. But I thought these were 1-to-1. 1 every 3 seconds. 2 every 6 seconds. Oh, but these are proliferated, right? Okay, so they're making way more. Yeah. Okay. So let's upgrade a few of these. They'll start to go a lot faster. And I'd like to have a couple more, but don't really have the capacity for it right now. At the very least, it will help just push things along a bit. Okay, now let me have a look at these magnets. Because I really wanted the plane smelters, so I need unipolar magnets. Unfortunately, it doesn't really tell me how to get these things, so I might just have to Google this again. Dyson Sphere Program unipolar magnet. They occur on planets orbiting neutron stars and black holes, and are only used for making particle containers. And what are the particle containers? Oh, the things that have been using a lot of engines to make. Or motors, whatever you call them. But I don't really see how unipolar magnets would be easier to get than all the other things. Anyway. Uh-huh. So planets orbiting... Okay, what I really need to do actually is... I need universe exploration. Can't buy it out, obviously. Let's get rid of this for now, and I'll re-queue it afterwards. Oh, this is not using yellow. That's good. Actually, it gives a chance for the yellow to catch up. So how long is this going to take? 6 minutes. All right, cool. Let's distract myself for 6 minutes. It shouldn't be hard. Okay, we'll focus on the carbon nanotubes while that's happening. So one of the simplest things I could do is to upgrade these chemical plants, which I'm thinking is pretty important. I'm also wondering why these motors aren't in full swing again, considering how many magnets we've got back in the production chain. So what's going wrong? You don't have any motors. Okay, I suspect part of the problem is because things aren't getting proliferated. So things are no longer moving at a ratio that we want. We're not getting the 25% extra products needed in order to fuel the extra facilities that I have. Okay then, this comes back to the diamonds. So I think our simplest solution is to just replicate this setup. That's fine. Gonna have to get rid of this stuff. Oh, you know what? It's way simpler to just copy this entire thing, isn't it? Now. Okay. And part of your problem is that you're not getting proliferated either. Okay, so yeah, the proliferation is a big thing. So we've kind of... Alright, this should be simple enough to replicate, actually. And it will keep things a bit simpler. So get rid of this, get rid of this. It's not proliferating right now anyway, so just ignore it. Yeah. Okay. That should help for now. And it will help to compensate this, because this is the shortfall right now. So the diamonds are kind of the problem. I don't think that I have it in my inventory that I can jack this up with, so that's okay. You are requesting a bundle, but they're not moving fast enough. What's our supply consumption like? I theoretically doubled my production. But because it's not getting proliferated, it's not going to be moving as fast as I want either. Diamonds? There be somewhere. Here they are. We are producing 512, we're consuming 520. Okay. So yeah, we just had a big bump. Although it's still kind of uneven. I wonder if that's probably because of the coal input. I might need more miners. Yeah, I think it's a bit of an inconsistent supply. Okay, I might need to shove another one. They kind of need 3 aside. Don't know if there's any way for me to kind of throw in another one here. It might be a little bit awkward. Look, I'll take that as it is. It's good enough. Yeah, okay, there we go. Looks like that's better. Yep. And if I deliver some proliferator to it, we'll be doing even better. I really should not have allowed myself to run out of proliferator like this because it's kind of made everything slow down and falter. But it looks like it was basically, I think, mostly because this was trying to fill up with 10,000 proliferator, which is like a crazy amount, obviously, but it is what it is. Now we're filling up to supply the network, which should slowly help these all catch up. Yeah, looks like we've got enough diamonds, which means I can probably get rid of this now. I think the drones are able to keep up with it. And lovely, yeah, so this is throwing this back into full swing. Cool. Do I have them favorited? I'm consuming a lot more purple than I'm making, that's okay. Alright, I think we've kind of caught up here, that's good. Just keeping an eye on it. I think it's possible I'd like a couple of extra factories of blue here, which would probably require another rearrangement. Because this would not be easy to expand. Although I guess I could just pull it across. But I'd have to move this out of the way. Which is really not too difficult, but what I should do is... probably... like this. Because then I don't need to move this. Yeah, actually, this is a lot better, because then I can simply pull you all the way across here. Like so. Yep. Now I can add some stuff here. There we go. Although the way I've designed it is really not fantastic. Lines really seems to be the way to go. Just like straight flat lines, because then you can continue to expand it out, rather than having these squares of like crossing over. Because trying to figure out now how to get the yellow proliferator in here is a bit difficult. I could do it on the bottom, like that wouldn't be too hard. But doing it for the top stuff would be a little bit difficult. Oh, I guess I can wrap it around. Alright, no, this will work. Okay. So I've come up with a solution. Trust me, you're gonna hate it. Is that all we need? No, I need, yeah, yellow and diamonds. Okay. Oh, but now how do I put the output? Can we move you yet again? Fuck. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I don't think it was too bad. I hope it wasn't feeding anywhere else. Just trying to check. I hope not. Alright, I sincerely hope not. Okay, okay. This is probably the last way that I can expand this as is, and if I want to do it again, it will need to be rejigged entirely. But, you know, it should work for now, so that's all we need. Perfect. Okay, they're all rolling. That will help me supply these things a little bit more consistently and get us the proliferator that we require to supply the entire network. And I'm hoping fix all of our goddamn problems. It's not really moving as fast as I'd like yet, but it's catching up. Catching up. Okay. This is all proliferated, yeah. Are you missing an input? You are. I'm probably going to need more of these now. Which doesn't work going that way because they're not going to get proliferated. Might be overkill. We'll see how we go. That's not what I wanted. Alright, now I probably need to add some more miners into the equation. Just get rid of you. Start there. What are you supplying? I think you're going into the science. Okay, well, I won't touch you then. Even though I kind of want to get rid of you, because you're probably redundant. Or I could make you redundant. That's okay. What do these guys need? Whatever this cool quartz crystal is. Sorry, optical grading crystal. Of course. I think I missed that lesson in science. Gonna chuck you guys in there. Alright. Should probably get rid of the excess. Carrying capacity is good. I'd like to get rid of the coal, but in a friendly manner, so we'll just throw it like this. So it gets sprayed. Yeah, it looks like we're backed up. That's good. That means that I'm finally supplying this fully. And I'm producing as much as I can. 2 line inventory capacity. Oh, that's my inventory, right? Energy circuit. Like a warp speed. I did get universe exploration. Let's get this for more array efficiency. And carrying capacity is good as well. Although this doesn't affect our logistics bots. None of these do, actually. So my bots are now at full... My bots can't get any better. At some point, I guess the planetary dispersers become more efficient than the simple drones, logistics distributors, once your capacity throughput gets sufficiently high enough, but they just take up so much more space. Okay, let's check on the Dyson Sphere. How we doing? We haven't made much progress. We're at 93 megawatts, which is nice. It's not enough to power our entire grid. What are we short on? Oh yeah, the components. Okay. Which is short on carbon nanotubes. I suspect, I think, from memory. What? Yes. Carbon nanotubes. Which is short of graphene. So the simplest solution I have to this is to upgrade these both. It will help it move a little bit faster, but I think what I will have to do is to create a more efficient line. It's good to see this is functioning again properly. That's fantastic. Get a couple of them. Although we could still stand to produce a couple more, but that's okay. As long as it's working, we're happy. It's because we're shy on graphene, actually. So if I supply more graphene, then we might be able to kick up a little bit faster. So we will work on that. That will help substantially. Wow, these are not proliferated. Because we ran out of proliferator. Right, okay. Everything's linked to the proliferator problem. Okay. Oh, dear me. Are these a 1-to-1 ratio? Let's have a look. You're producing 1 graphene per second. You are consuming 3 graphene every 4 seconds. So not 1 per second. What are those things? Are you showing me what you feed into? Interesting. I wonder if this got updated since the last time I played it, because I didn't actually... That's cool, it's showing me what I can use them for. Okay. Well, you make hydrogen, that's handy. I do need to start making this antimatter. See if I can sort of do this. What do I make this in? A lab, probably? Yeah, research facility. I'm looking for the particle colliders. Graphene and frame. Of course I do, okay. Which I'm short on both of those things. This is still not enough, huh? It should be. Oh, because you also got some cutting off to go over here. Okay. Which is 2 every 4 seconds. That's 1 every 2 seconds multiplied by 6. So 3 every 2 seconds. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so I need more of these. Which I've kind of run out of room for. That's annoying. How are you going on supply? Doing okay. It would be a little bit... Yeah, it's okay. It's not really plausible to bring it the other way. I'm wondering if I can route this a little bit differently. In order to set up something over here and then push it across that way. But then how do I connect this up? I probably need a splitter or something. Ah! What are you being used for this? Which I don't really have enough of, to be honest. We don't have enough oil. Yeah, right. Don't really have a way of making that work. Okay. I do a little bit, actually. Sod's drones probably nicked what you were coming to grab, but I'm the most important person here, obviously, so my needs come first. You guys are struggling a little bit, huh? Might need more of them. They got enough inputs, I think I just might need more. Have I run out of this? I have, yeah, okay. Geez, everything was in a really tenuous spot. Running out of proliferator definitely hurt everything. Okay, what I want to do is upgrade this one, because it seems to have the most fuel available to it. That will just make this a little bit more efficient. But then what I want to do is find a way to wrap this around a little bit better. Because then it opens up a way for me to get more graphene in here, and I can expand up this way. That's the idea. So we're going to cut you off. You're going to go a different direction, and you're going to loop in around here. Looks nasty, but it works. Drop you down. Alright. I need some glass. I don't know where my glass is being made anymore. Oh, never mind, I found it. Maybe let's go with 6. I suspect I'm going to need a lot of graphene. Okay. I might even need to up my carbon nanotube production. Let's have a look. Wrong panel. I'm looking here. Carbon. Da 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 da. Well, we're really not making much frame material. Oh, that's because I've run out of stuff, of course, right? So it's not actually like moving. I mean, it looks like I'm producing more graphene than I'm consuming. But I suspect the consumption is probably capped at our production. It's not showing me potentials. It's showing me actuals. Oh, there we go. I can look at other planets. Oh, that's good. Oops. See, had I paid attention. What am I looking for? Carbon nanotubes. Search button would be fantastic. Okay, I do need more carbon nanotubes. About 40 per minute. How much is that? You produce 2 every 4 seconds. Which is 1 per 2 seconds. Which is 30 per minute. Okay. So even one more of these would probably work. I don't think I'd really be able to squeeze any more in here. It's a bit cozy. Although currently these aren't even working at capacity, so I should first focus on fueling these and then add more into the mix. But the thing is, if I'm going to expand this, then it's probably easier to find a way to just feed these into one another. It's not particularly complicated. Like, titanium is easy enough to get. And you know, I probably don't need this proliferator anymore. Although right now it seems to be important because I suspect it wasn't sprayed going into the box. I'm just trying to think of a way to get this across over here. It'd be nice if I hadn't built these behind one another. This is important, I can't move it. This is important, I can't move it. This is important. It's not really ideal, is it? I should really do something instead of doing nothing, staring at this. Well, there was a technology that I needed, I forgot what it was. I was waiting for it to research. But it's done now, like... I should definitely enqueue this. Alright, anyway, we'll worry about that later. We need fire, ice, and hydrogen. Again, no real way for me to get this across. Unless I start tearing things down and moving them. I wouldn't mind moving this, this is steel, like titanium alloy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind moving the titanium alloy. Which then probably would allow me to double layer this. So I think that's what I'm going to do actually. Okay. I probably only really need to move it up one. What was this box for? I think it might have just been to empty out my inventory so I can get rid of it. Get rid of this. I will need to move the steel box. Which is going to take up all my inventory. And I can copy that. Okay. Hook you up again. Oh my god. Definitely don't do that. That would kind of be really weird. Alright, now what's the way to make this happen? I suspect... I'd sort of like to duplicate it, but I sort of would like to not. Yeah, we'll do it here. You need sulfur steel and titanium, so I need to move this over here. Which will be your titanium. Which I'm gonna have to throw in manually, aren't I? Okay, this may or may not work, depending on the meridian. That's okay by the looks of it. It's just being... it's not. That's being sprayed on the way in. I don't think I was ever spraying my steel on the way into here, so I should definitely do that. Which, actually, maybe I should do with this. Spray you. Spray you. Can you... Yeah. And I need to make this work as well. So you're gonna lose temporary access to this. That's okay. I'm gonna put you all the way over here. Just to expand out our capacity. Okay. You can distribute. Okay, there we go. Now I just got to pull across a couple more things. So I can get rid of this. I actually really don't need this. I put it there instead, didn't I? Yeah, you know what? This is actually a lot simpler. Alright, that's a titanium. You're gonna need some proliferator coming out. Which I'm gonna expand you out now that you're proliferating 2 different lines. So actually, I guess I still need this one. I think that's okay. It's weird when I build them in opposite directions because it doesn't really work out the way that I want it to. I think I can do it like this. Get rid of that last one. And you'll output on this side instead. Go like that. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, works for me. You outputting? Yeah, you're just taking a while to smelt. Give him a little Kickstarter with the sulfur that we got. Yeah. Okay, now this gives me room to sort of change this setup. So unfortunately, I'm a little bit pinched on space. I would love to move this proliferator box, and I might have to. Unless I can think of a way to make that not true. Unfortunately, I don't think it really is. Because what I'd like to do is make these go through the middle, because then I can have two lines of this, one on the other side as well, and then extend it out that way. But this is not really conducive to make that happen. So yes, I just need to move this, basically. And then I don't need to change this setup. I just move it along here. Get rid of that. Gonna need to make sure to cut this off. Bring the carbon nanotubes in from the outside route instead. That still works, that's good. Okay, I can copy these. Don't know why I'm doing this the difficult way. There we are. I'm just going to throw in this stuff so I'm not holding it. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're missing a connection. That's why we weren't getting titanium. All right, now I need to make sure that this proliferator keeps going. So, how do I make this happen? It's not really a great spot for it, is it? I could bring it from over here simply, get rid of that whole other connection I had going, or then at least it's on. Yeah, actually I kind of like this. It's because then I don't have any proliferator sitting on the floor. And what I mean by that is that I don't have to worry about trying to cross over the conveyor belts. If they're all on the second layer and they're running over the top of all my other belts, then it should be a little bit more conducive to making things happen. Okay. So that's in line with those, I think. There we go. And I think I have enough room for all of these. That's the wrong one. So it will look like that. It sort of just works. Perfect. There's room in there for power. That's good. Copy these recipes. Across. Alright, now what I need to do is set up some more graphene factories. So what do we need? Fire ice. It's a pretty simple setup, so I think I should just probably do it with its own. Shouldn't be too difficult. rather than trying to pull this across, because I think that's just simply not going to work. So you have one input, two outputs. So I mean, there's multiple ways I can do this. One input, two outputs. Not quite sure what I'm going to do with the hydrogen yet, but I'll continue to think about it. I think it will be easier to run the input through the center. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it would be. Maybe not necessarily easier, but simpler for sure. I'd like to pull at least one more across. Can I get one more chemical plant, please? There we go. And I'm not going to be able to fit a belt in there, am I? Alright, can I build these in a different direction? I mean, yes, but it's a bit not conducive to what I want, but that's alright. One, two spaces. One space. That'll do. I might have to run them upwards instead of downwards because I think these water pumps are in the way and I'm not going to be able to move them because there's no water anymore. So I wonder how that happened. Oopsie daisies. That's okay. We can feed the hydrogen in, or sorry, the fire ice in from this direction. That's good enough for me. Should work just fine. If I can use my ocular devices. There. And restrict this down to probably about 10 stacks. Okay. You're gonna make this recipe, please. Make this recipe, please. Now that I think about it, it actually definitely is easier to have the outputs in the center. Because then I don't need to consolidate the lines and cross them over one another. Didn't really think that far ahead. Okay. I have now. And I have decided, I have spoken! I have spoken. Do graphene in the inner, yep, that makes sense to me. You'll see why in a minute. Put the hydrogen on the outer. I probably want these to be all uniform, to be honest. Alright, copy this one then, whatever. And on this side, we do the same thing. So, hydrogen on the outer and graphene on the inner. Happy with that. think I'm having power problems again, but... That's a constant, really. So now you link up over here. Okay, that's the graphene. And that is not going to get proliferated. We can fix that issue. Like that. Gonna get rid of this, I don't want it. Now I just gotta do something with the hydrogen. Which is to just throw it in a chest. You can distribute. Sure, someone will want it. There we go. Actually, if these chests ever fill up, it's gonna be a problem. I just realized that because they'll stop producing at some point, I think. Which is not great. This is not proliferated, which is annoying. It should be getting... I think I have the proliferator set up, but I probably don't have any proliferator available for them to spray all the fire ice. Yeah. Let's throw that in there. Gonna supply several lines. See how we're doing. Yeah, we're not really grabbing enough, are we? I guess I could technically expand this by building on the left side. Because I'm just thinking, I've run out of room, I can't go up any further. So what I really need to do in reality is build on this side, and then grab an output, and then just find a way to put it on the other side, or just have another chest that's going to provide. How are you set up? You're just requesting stuff. Which is actually really dangerous because it's a proliferator for the proliferator. So it would be better to have it as a mechanical input, but... No, it is. Okay, yes, because you're being supplied by this direction. I see. So what I should do is move this over, I think. So this is basically it. This is a secret stockpile to make sure that my production line for proliferator always has a spare stockpile of proliferator, as well as the fact that it has priority of input over the rest of the proliferator lines. If you do not understand what that means, it's okay. Just smile and wave. I'll handle the technical details. It's all good. Okay, there we go. I don't think I actually really need the provider on it. Sorry, it was a requester actually, not provider, but yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna throw all of you in there. This is just an input buffer, really. Get rid of that. This should technically be sprayed on input. But I don't think it necessarily is getting done. Okay. I'm afraid of Mark III. I don't know how many more I'll be able to build, but let's start with this amount. Because it's all I can really fit. I could put 2 more if I move this chest. which is only partially true because I would have to then get rid of this proliferator as well. Which I will do. Because this should be getting sprayed anyway in the input. What is that, titanium? Just gonna check. Yeah, it definitely should be. There we go. So I suspect this is just old stuff. So let's move you over. I'm going to put it all in manually. We're going to restrict you down. About that many. Okay. Now I can shove some more of these in here. Oh, really? You son of a bitch. I don't think that's going to fit there. It might. Nope. Okay, so I can only really put one more. Okay, well, that's sad. I guess there's empty spaces here. Hang on. Let's use every possible space we have available. Does this work for all of them? Almost. Let's build to here, and then I'll build one to see if I can make it work. Works for me. There we are. Bit of Tetris there. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to connect it up with the grid. That's the next problem. It's all getting proliferated here. There's kind of a proliferator right here, which is stopping me from routing it through it. Unless I... Can I fit a... I can. Alright, well, this is going to look interesting. So, come up a level. Get rid of this. Pretty sure I just put it there, but... Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Nope. I need to bring it down. There we are. Okay. The lengths I go to not have to like move everything. Chuck you in there. Ah, this looks promising. Increase our supply of proliferator by hopefully a bunch. Yep. And I'm hoping that's going to fix our supply network for it. Somewhat, at the very least. It's going to take a while to catch up. You know what? I'm just going to put this chest down because I don't want it in my inventory. It's annoying me. I definitely want you to be a full box. Wow, these really not pumping them out as fast as I'd like. Or at least not keeping up with the demand required. I have twice the amount of consumption there is, apparently. Although I suspect that there's probably extra demand on the network because all the boxes that are requesting Proliferator are trying to fill up their storage capacity because they'll have a small buffer. So I suspect that's probably the problem. And in reality, we don't need as much. Yeah, because this is estimating our consumption is way less than it should be. So I think we're groovy. What are we doing over here? I have got plenty of graphene now. For all of the carbon nanotubes I can possibly want. Although it looks like you might be struggling. So you're just struggling to dump stuff on there. There we go. That's better. Alright. Let's have a look at our supply demand for carbon nanotubes. It's still pretty on par. So let's look at upgrading these now. Now that I've hopefully sort of like rejigged the network, everything should be producing more or less in tandem, which all of these are running, which I'm thinking means our graphene supply is fixed because of all of the, what are they called, particle containers are being provided. Because I'm pretty sure I have them in an exact ratio. I need just a couple more. Oh, need more of these, I need more glass. Glass over here. I need more titanium glass. Gives me a good chance to check on this, see how it's going. Could be better, not gonna lie. You have me mildly concerned, my planar smelters. Sort of related to this issue. Okay, I can actually hand this out. Which actually I should pull these down first. I did deliberately design this one so it feels much nicer. Very simple to expand. Although inputs aren't really getting smelted, which is kind of an issue, but sorry, proliferated. Kind of a network problem. And I have so much crap in my oh my god! I really need to get rid of some of this stuff. Why do I have so many conveyor belts? What am I getting up to? 1200? Are you kidding me? Let's go 900. Oh, it's because of all the Mark IIs. Right. You know what? You can keep... Okay. I see the issue. You can all go in there. There we go. That saves me a lot of space. Carrying a bunch of fuel rods. I'm gonna put you back in. Actually, I think I need that. Never mind. You're requesting carbon nanotubes, right? Yeah. Don't really have a lot. Didn't I just, like, massively up the production? Or it still hasn't really caught up yet? Yeah, I guess it has not caught up yet. There we go. Well, I guess I should have expanded more. I could put them onto double production speed, but I still prefer extra products. Like getting extra outputs from my inputs is the most important thing to me right now. Because it just means that I'm not, well, not the inputs. Yeah. Because they're technically finite resources, so I'm kind of like trying to make them go as far as possible. Speaking of, I really need to, check on my science. I've run out of green. Why have I run out of green? You know what? I'll bet sure it's oh no, it's planar glass. Okay. I thought it was gonna be a CPU shortage. Okay. So I added a little bit of extra production here for the crystals. Looks like they're kind of happy now. I think you guys need a little bit more help. Okay. I suspect I can do this. This will certainly help. Now, this one I'm less worried about the inputs being finite. Because it's water, glass, and titanium. Okay, so I'm going to turn you guys on to production speed up. To just whip out as many as possible. Oh, you're missing your, whoops. And I think I need to try and get rid of the... Well, we'll catch up in a minute. Yeah, it looks like the proliferated water's coming through. These guys are moving a lot faster. Well, they will be. There we go. That's better. We'll get some more titanium and glass. This is theoretically expandable, but it would kind of be a little bit awkward with this big coal patch here. Oh my god, I should really be mining these two patches. Because they're going to be in the way. Yikes. Alright, I'll deal with that problem once it comes. Or maybe I just make some more titanium glass elsewhere. They're producing almost twice as fast, so it should at the very least be way better now. Looks like it's stockpiling, so yep, I think these guys are happy now. Okay. Let's check it on the leaderboard. Oh, we're getting 3 hours. Okay, I probably need to go grab a little bit of food in a second. Titanium glass. But I'm looking for planar glass. Plane filters, sorry. Yeah, looks like they're kind of on par now. We're still short of them, but they were just so slow. Now, unfortunately, I went and hamstrung myself here by putting this right next to this. Because to expand this, I can't really go this way, because this is in the way. You only need, like, a very few products every now and then. Well, it'd be probably quite easy to move it, I guess. Well, unless I just reorient this, and then I can add another one down here. Okay. Use this now. I'm gonna put it down here somewhere. Really? It's divided by tropic lines? Like, why do you have to do this to me? What? Ah! Okay, that was a slightly awkward sound too. Right, that's alright. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. Okay, here we are. Mon ami. Throw you down there. Now all I gotta do is flip these around, which is gonna be slightly more annoying than it looks. Although it will possibly tidy this up a bit. Okay, so let's create two paths here. I missed with the proliferator, excuse me. Quality engineering right there. There we go. Alright, happy with that. Now, which input was which? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because they really don't need very many of these at a time. I suspect that this should work perfectly fine. I've run out of using tier 1, that's why. Okay. Feels a bit redundant to do this, but hey. Alright, should be happy with that. Lovely. That will get me double the amount of plane filters that are required, which should theoretically support the 2 production lines of quantum chips that I have. I hope. CPUs might still be a problem. And actually, I think we might need another... request a hub for circuits. Because it looks like the delivery can't keep up. Okay. All right. That's going to do for now. I'm going to have a very quick break, maybe about 10 minutes. So I will return. I'm just going to put on a little screen, and I'll leave this rolling. I just need to go eat something very quickly. Have a quick break. But I will be back. I will see you upon my return. Okay, apologies for the delay. I have returned. Feeling rejuvenated. Oh, chair in here. Sorry. Okay. All right. It's been 5 minutes and I've already forgotten what I was in the middle of. I was making planar thingamajiggities, whatever they are, for the quantum chips. Here we go. So let's see if this has made any difference here. It doesn't really look like it. Yeah. I don't really have enough Casimir crystals to make this work properly. These need a lot of hydrogen per second, so I suspect that I actually don't even know if this belt can get enough. Oh, well, first of all, upgrading it might help. There we go. That was the problem. Okay. There we are. Yeah, so I was going to say, like, I don't think the belt is enough throughput, and all I needed to do was upgrade my damn belt. There we go. That should help these come out a little bit faster. And thus pick up our plane filter production a little bit. It's going to take a while, and it won't be a major improvement, but it will help. Actually, it looks like they're sort of making it through. That's good. Okay. I'm happy with that then. I suspect we'll still be... Oh, okay, looks like the quantum chips are stockpiling. That's good. They're not really going anywhere either. Okay. So these guys might just be getting a little bit starved in terms of what they've been provided with. It's because of the way I've set it up pretty much. I think it's trying to pull them now into the other box before this one. So the priority is going to the other consumption pool rather than the distributor pool. It's like this has to get backlogged in order for this chest to have any supply for the other line, which is difficult because this is probably going to consume most of the plane filters. The simple solution, I think, is to maybe just make this a requester. And then at least my science has priority. Unless I find another way to sort of arrange that. Which... I guess I could. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You can... stop pulling them out of this chest. And instead... from this production line, we'll supply some across. And then I need to remove the requester chest, which is, it's already sold on all of them, so great job me. There we go. I'm gonna steal some of them back. This is a very roundabout way of doing this, but hey, we'll get there. Wait, is this the supplier? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's better. Alright, now at least each supply line has a supply plane of fiddles, even though this is really inefficient. And it looks like I'm out of glass again as well. Fabulous. So I need more of these, but it's kind of awkward. I don't really want to deal with it. Ugh. Alright, hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Unfortunately, it's kind of necessary because it's my damn science on the line. I suspect that this will not work. Need to offset you by 1, I think. Oh, okay, hang on. I can upgrade these. I didn't realize they were not level 3s. That will help. I should actually also do the same thing with these. Will help them move faster. How fast are the... Hang on, let's have a look. You're 1.5 times, yeah, versus 1. Okay, so massive efficiency boost. So you should now produce in 9 seconds, I think, rather than 12, which is pretty good. But of course, I'm not going to have the input to match. So I'm still going to need these extra ones. Copy the recipe across. And then I have to find a way to make this work. I need a bit more ply. Oh, that's floating. Okay. I need to fix that. How are you getting water? I have to figure that out too. Alright. One thing at a time. Get rid of that. Need you to go there. Okay. So... glass is coming through the middle, that's why. Okay. So I actually don't need this one. You need to be water instead. Which is actually probably, ironically, easier to supply from this side. It's not really that ironic, to be honest, but... This is slightly awkward. Okay, I need a consolidated way to proliferate the water. This should be a bit easier. There we go. And then I just gotta get some more water going with some pumps. Oh, I need motors. Fortunately, we're not too far. Oh my god. It's weird going back to the old belt. It feels so slow. You get used to life, you know, in the fast lane, in the high life. The lap of luxury. And then you go back to plebeian society. You realize how good we had it. just slightly off. That's annoying. We are actually not getting enough water. That's interesting. No, it's because it has to create a backlog, right? Or it's just yet to catch up. I also need power. Yeah, we go. You... Oh, wait, are you guys outputting into the... Oh, that's not what I want. Why are you trying to output into the other... Wait, hang on. I think I've screwed something up here. I think I got rid of their water input, so the glass input. And I don't have an output. Okay, I see. Okay, so you guys should be able to do that, and then you're going to be the problem. Okay. Can I get you to output to the other one? No. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, fortunately... Nope, that still doesn't work. Oh, stupid proliferator. Okay, I can fix this. I think by orienting it this way. Will that work? Yes. It's a bit funky, but hey. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, now I can put this out there. There we go. Okay, is everyone finally outputting? Yeah, I think you're all happy. Okay, I need more water. That's fine, that's not a problem. I can do that. It is a problem. I don't have any iron. I need to find a source of iron. Here we go. Excuse me. Iron. No, I'm looking for pumps. Pumps. There we go. Wow. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm an idiot. No wonder I didn't have enough water. I didn't connect my other water pumps. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I was like, surely I thought these produce water so fast. Turns out they do. Once you connect them, who would have thought? You're not happy, huh? Is that enough? No. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. Need liquid source. I've just got it the wrong way. There we go. All right. Now we're on the gravy train. Things can function. Now that I've finally got my act together, there we go. All right. Still really seems to be not enough water, huh? I blame the power supply. Although that may not be the real cause, because everything should be producing at half speed. It's really is not enough water, huh? I'm just trying to give it a minute to catch up. Looks like it's kind of there. You're the end spot. Throw a little bit more in. No, don't use them, please. They're for a special project. Might need a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it is stockpiling now. Maybe one more. Maybe one more just for austerity. I think I was avoiding making it just because I didn't have what I needed. There we go. Okay. All right. Hopefully that resolves that issue. Looks like we're backed up on titanium glass now. Fantastic. Okay. That's no longer the shortage. Cool beans. I can actually upgrade all these as well. They're only tier 2s. That's good. I might need to do the same thing with these. Sorry, I felt like something on my shirt. Okay. Looks like we're in better supply. This is starting to fill up. This is supplying the other one. All right. Things are operating again. I think we're still very short on green science. No, yeah, we ran out of yellow. We ran out of something. Diamonds. This is a bit of a problem. Oh, okay, I see. Am I proliferating my diamonds over here? I am. Okay. Get rid of this quickly. You're short of yellow, which is short of coal. Yes. It's time to get rid of this. And then where are you going? You go this way and get proliferated. Okay. I'm going to instead collect it here. Diamonds. Request. And then you gotta throw them out. I might have to kickstart this with something. They should be moving. They are moving. A bit slowly. I mean, they should catch up. I'll put another one. It's just because they're not really moving as fast as I want them to be. Okay. Just because I need to make sure I have a consistent supply of diamonds. Because that's going into my research, so if they're not there, then I'm not researching, which is why this is not moving. I didn't even notice. So I'm going to grab a whole bunch of these manually, and I'm going to just shuffle them across. And I've already lost where it was. Lol, whoops. Wait, no. There we are. Oh, they're already full. Okay. Well, they're not full, but you know. They're getting there. Okay. That's better. We've got the yellow moving again. Which, just to make it go a little bit faster to catch up, I might make some more matrix labs. Need one more just to make them even, because otherwise it's going to drive me crazy, which I need 4 magnets for. Not gonna lie, that sounded a little bit like Chewbacca. Alrighty. I don't really think that we need more of these, but yeah. Okay. I think it's okay. It's keeping up. Get these moving a little bit faster. We're researching faster than we are producing them. So this is why we generally have the buffers, but if I had noticed a lot sooner, then it would have been a bit better for the things. Speaking of, I wonder if I have room to put a buffer here. I do. Okay, I definitely want to do that. This just to make sure that, yeah. Because this will have a storage buffer now, but this one won't, so... at the very least, this will keep producing. I am really short on power now. Okay, so we're struggling. Okay. How's the Dyson Sphere going? Not great. It's building very slowly. So it's not really kicking up with as much power as I kind of need. So I'm gonna have to find a way to power all this crap. What are you short on? Dyson Sphere component. Okay. Which... we actually are making. Right. So I've got everything I need. I just need to make it faster. That's fine. Okay, I can do that. I'll look at that later, though. Right now I need to do the power. Okay. So I can make a sun. Power of sun in the palm of my hand. Let's put that back. And 10 quantum chips. There should be a bucket around here somewhere. Alright, let's have a look. Building a sun only takes 12 seconds apparently. Who would have thought? I keep saying sun. Technically it's a star, you know. Second grade fact that gets everyone so excited. It's not even here. Where is it? I kind of thought it would be in power, but apparently not. Alright, but what do I fuel it with? It only creates 72 megawatts. I think I need the ray receivers, right? To make photons or something. Doesn't really say. Artificial sun. Sorry, star. Again, every time. Whoops. It's powered by antimatter fuel rods, which I need a Dyson Sphere / form to set up to produce antimatter. Okay, they kind of produce the same returns apparently as just having it as a receiver. I wonder if can I collect power at the same time that I'm creating photons or whatever? Chips and particle containers. We'll see. I'll give it. I mean, I'll test it. Why not? But I suspect that it's not really going to be what I want. I need silicon. Oh my god. Okay. It should be around here somewhere. This probably really needs to be in a different position as well. Because it needs to be able to see the Dyson Sphere. Okay. What I need to do is I actually need 3 of these. Okay. Obviously I need that power, but I'll bear with me. Where was my silicon? Here we go. Okay. Build one more. So first of all, I'm going to put one of these up here. Which is here. Okay, so I should only need to get rid of a couple of these. There we are. Here in power generation. I need some solar panels. I've done this the inefficient way, haven't I? Okay, that's okay. When I go to the other hemisphere, I'll do it correctly. I promise. bit of a really bad way to set them up, but you know, like I said, I'll do it properly on the other side, I promise. It looks so wonky, oh my god. Funny. Okay. That'll do. Try to get some more. Yeah, I might need some more wind turbines as well. I've got 200. Let's use them. I think looks like I pretty much saturated the planet in wind turbines already. But we can make more. Oh. Not really the most optimal way, but that's okay. Everyone's favorite pastime is making green energy. Okay, well. I need to use this space. So I'm gonna level it. I don't really know if I have much foundation, to be honest. Should be enough. To make a solar flower at least, you know? It's not gonna be the biggest one, but... I can't make this any bigger. Unfortunately, I require more and more foundation as I go out. This is kind of satisfying as well, isn't it? We've got 2,000. Trying to make it even. There we go, look at that. Get rid of these. Okay. Put you smack bang in the center. You also want to be on power generation. Perfect. Collide with other object. I guess they have to be a certain distance out before they're stuck. Why are they colliding with one another? Did I make a blueprint for a solar flower? I did. How did I do this? I guess it's just the distance at which... they don't collide with one another. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, I'll just use this one. Why not? Brrr, drones go brrr. I don't know if I'm going to have enough solar panels, but... I also don't even know if this is going to produce like remotely enough power. I probably won't, but we can try. Da, 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 da. Disconnected to the greater grid? Apparently it is. Yes, you're connected via there. Expand this out a bit. Oh. This is... Oop. Probably cook bacon on this array, like, be getting pretty warm. For 6 months of the year, at least. Load. Okay, well, it gave us a little bit more satisfaction. I'm not gonna say it's looking great, but it's better than it was, which is something. What are you complaining about? Maybe because they're sharing ore? I don't know if that, like, affects anything. I really... I mean, we have a shortage right now of yellow, I think, is what's slowing this down. Still not enough proliferator. Good lord. Too much. But again, I'm supposed to be... Apparently I'm producing twice as much proliferator Mark III as I need, and yet... It doesn't seem to be true. Although I wonder if it's just, again, the stockpiles, but I don't know. I can kind of see it everywhere. Oh, we're full on that. Okay. I think that maybe it is just the storage is filling up, but again, I can't be confident of that, so we're gonna be careful. At least 50. I think I need to bring some extra coal in from somewhere else. Somehow. I am using that coal. I am using that coal. It's the diamond coal. What am I making there? Oh, proliferator. I don't think there's another way to make proliferator, so... There's a lot of coal over there. Looks like I might be using it for something. Oh, it's for my, yeah, refineries. Some coal over here. Ba, 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 ba. Let's get rid of you. All right. See what our throughput is like here. I might need more belts than this, but see what I can get away with. Distribute. I don't think that's moving fast enough. There we are. Likewise here. Okay. Proliferator. Alright, I suspect I will need at least 2 boxes to output from. They're all going to get sprayed. That's what we want. Call, please request. Some dudes on there. Call, please request. Alright. That will definitely help. Do I already have coal in my network? These are already proliferated. Yeah, I do. Interesting. Must be coming from somewhere. Anyway, I've got another one to spare, why not? That's good enough for me. Alright, now this should start throughputting a little bit more evenly. Although I still do not think this is filling up. Yeah, I think I need more. Which at this point I might create an entirely new production line, maybe adjacent to it, but like, no, it's not really going to fit anywhere, is it? I think I kind of need a standalone. Oh, that would help. There we are. Now you can access what you need. That will help us get a little bit more out. These are already tier 3s, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, I don't know where it's all going. Again, like, I don't know why the consumption is reading like this. 300 and... Wait, can I see the whole system? Yeah, 200. Because I know I'm shipping some out to my silicon planet. But it's, yeah, not enough to justify why I'm not meeting this target. Because I should be producing more than I'm consuming, but unless it's somehow calculating it incorrectly. The travel time maybe is putting burden on that? I don't know. I am very curious. Maybe it's because I'm not creating Proliferator Mark II fast enough? That might be the problem. Okay. Okay, I'll add more of that. Okay, I think I need to look at making these science things. So I need antimatter? Did I figure out how to make antimatter? I need a particle collider, right? Photons can be inverted into antimatter and hydrogen. So I need a particle collider. Needs magnetic rings and graphene. Might create 2 of these so I can make one in a second. Graphene. Pinch some of this. It's one. It's like I might be short of graphene again. Oh. Yeah. Shockingly, I am, I think, actually. It's because these are all level 2s, these are only level 1. So I probably need to upgrade a few of them. Let's do 1 at least, maybe it will help. Oh yeah. Fire ice is not getting proliferated. I don't have enough proliferator, so that's not helping either. We'll have to be okay. Okay, what was I doing? Particle gliders. Okay. How many do I have? I have 4. Okay, I've made probably more than I need. Okay. So I should have another one of these. Yep. So I'm going to put it closer to the, sorry, the pole. If I put you on photon generation, 2 per minute. Jesus. So 200 kilowatts. I wonder if I'm... Oh, nice. Sunbather. I do wonder if this is consuming part of the energy. Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, if I... 2.57 per minute, if I get rid of this... No, it doesn't change. Okay. Like, I don't really know... how it works, but that's okay. So we're obviously not going to get very many of these. But I'm going to put it there just to collect. Critical photon, you can distribute. You're not going to need very many of them, but I'll put it there anyway. And I'm going to do that on the other side of the planet as well. I need a little bit of things. Okay, just to ensure that, you know, it's producing continuously. Because, I mean, this will be interesting. What am I making? Yeah, one of these. Okay. Super magnetic rings. Oh. You know, I really don't know if this will actually reach, but I hope so. I'm pocket crafting a few things. Okay, maybe I'll just try to oh, well, I'll just stockpile it. Probably in a more convenient location than that. Well, okay, there we go. Ray receiver. Photon generation, please. I don't actually know if this is how the photon receivers work. It might be different for the photon receiving. I might actually go check it in a minute. Let me Google the ray receivers. Dyson Sphere Program ray receiver. Actually, maybe I'd be better off looking up critical photon. Critical photon. The output of all receivers is decreased when the Dyson Sphere cannot keep up with the total power requested. Okay. I understand. What's the max input of these things? Basic generation 6 megawatt. What's the upper limit? $55 megawatt, maybe? So our generation is 114 and requested is 128. It doesn't really tell me the per ray receiver amount, because I think I have like 6 in total, maybe. And I don't know whether they're all actually in range of the Dyson Sphere right now. Anyway. I suspect that will be okay. You're actually a provider. There we go. I need to check my other one is done correctly. What are we researching? Oh, Dyson Sphere stress level. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Over here. Yeah, you're a provider. Okay. This one's cut off, yeah. Look at that. Okay. So let's see. Particle collider. I guess I'm only going to need one of these doing this. I want to come put it next to the other ones, just because. I guess I probably should not. But it can go in its own location. Let's do it over here. Why not? They are somewhere. Okay. You're gonna make mass energy storage, which is also going to produce hydrogen. Oh man, it really bothers me that they're offset, but whatever. Please request these. I've got 14 already, that's good. I mean, I suspect I only need one of these. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go, yep. I did indeed. I'm so clever, aren't I? And I didn't even set up my chests correctly. Okay, there we go. Now you filter for hydrogen and you filter for antimatter. There we go. Okay. Now let's try this again. So of course, the reason being that I need to proliferate these. So let's chuck you here. It will very much help me to get a little bit of actual value out of these things because we have so few of them. Please request. Where are they? There we are. There we go. Am I stuck? No. Okay, we're all good. I'm gonna put these back in. Where'd they go? That's not what I wanted. Whoops. Do I have any in my inventory? Did I get rid of them? I mustn't have any. They must have all made it through, I guess. I don't know. I really wanted you to go there. Yeah. Oh, these can't get the extra output. That's right. Okay, they only do the speed up. That's slightly annoying. Because that would have been very handy. Okay, now what can I do with this antimatter? Let's see. You can make antimatter fuel rods and universe matrix. Yeah, so that's what I want. I want the universe matrix. Okay. So right now I'm shy of green. Yeah, looks like green is what's missing. Which is because of the quantum chips. Can help you out there, buddy. Why are we short on quantum chips? It's because we're short of titanium glass. Which is because we're short on glass. Okay. Working our way up the old troubleshooting tree. Now what's happened to glass? I suspect we ran out of whatever we smelt glass from. I don't even know where I was supplying the network with glass, to be honest. It'd be somewhere, obviously. Roundabout here? Your glass, you're not going into the network though. This is why I would help to paint my factory, but you know. Do as I say, not as I do. Let's quickly check this. Doing okay. Still not ideal. I really need to get this going. What am I even researching? I don't need this right now, to be honest. I would rather... trying to think about a way to do this. Because I want to start making the universe matrices. But I'm not really going to be able to make them very fast anyway. I can't... There we go. Circuits, iron. We're a bit shy on circuits there. May indicate problems somewhere in the line. Oh, this is doing my head in. There we go. Are you... Oh, you've got so many. You're alright. There we are. A little bit quicker like that. Alright, so let's see if I can fit this in. I technically can, yep. So you research, you produce. Oh, I'm pocket crafting, right, I see. Now, okay. This really is not ideal, but hey. You know what, I can move you. I mean, I'm probably better off doing this a different way, but... guess we'll just do it like this for now. Okay, you're gonna be... No. Wait, that's alright. You're gonna be the... Nanny. Which I can feed directly in, that's right. Okay. Think. Okay. So why are you not supplying? All right. Okay. Provide. Yep. You can also provide because I don't want you to fill up. Okay. We're producing one. We're actually producing a few. They produce very slowly. Ah, shit. Okay, I need to proliferate the antimatter. 35 hours, oh my god. What am I doing? I'm trying to proliferate my antimatter, yep. Alright, let's get rid of these things. I think that's right. Yep. Okay, there you are. Alright, you should still be the same. But now you're proliferated. Wait, apparently you're not. Excuse me. Maybe I can't proliferate antimatter. Oh, there we go. Somehow we made more antimatter with matter. I don't know how that works. Don't question it. It is not for our understanding. Right. Right. It's already gone. Right. That works. Alright, now we'll be more efficient at least. So we've got a nice little supply of boxes here. Okay. So I kind of need, I'm thinking I need two different matrix labs. I need one that's going to be supplied by all the science, and one that is just for, well, actually that's not true. If I just put a box on all of these, so you're going to distribute blue science, you're going to distribute red, you're going to distribute yellow, you distribute green, no, you're going to, oh, you request, yeah, that's fine. You provide, okay, so green's the only one that's a little bit tricky. Because I'll have two requested chests. Could theoretically change this, but it's okay. Yeah. Because now what I do is then create another science pillar. That is going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs. Do it somewhere. Be nice if I could do it somewhere I have room. I don't really have much spare room. We're looking for a viable spot. This might do. Okay. Actually, no, because this is for my microchip production. Might need more of them. Let's come over here. I'll leave that there just in case I need more water. Hopefully I don't. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, blue, red, yellow, purple, green, white. I did one too many. You're gonna request. I think that I maybe did not power my That's right, I put a provider on my other chest. I did. You aren't set up properly though. Okay, there we go. So let's put it in the middle. Sort of. Ish. And that's the maximum height. I don't think that I need more than one per, but you never know. Okay, now it's coming to the same location. Oof. And you're in research mode. Okay. So now I also have simply one source. Chuck all them in. Now, apparently none of these are proliferated. Which they should be. Actually, my white science probably is not. Yeah, because I haven't set that up. Okay, I will change this. So we'll put you here going the opposite direction, just because it makes it line up here. All right, wait, I see the problem. Oh, it's because I'm proliferating it after the boxes, not before. Damn it. Okay, I made a boo-boo. Oh dear. That's going to be a little bit annoying to fix. I like to have this here because then I can see if I'm missing anything. Or rather, if something is not getting researched. Okay, so... let's check the Dyson Sphere real quick. How you doing? 4320 planned. We've only constructed 1323. Good progress, no? It's getting there though. Requested power is more than we are generating. That's okay. I mean, not really, but what am I going to do? What are you guys short on right now? Oh, you've actually got enough rockets. It's the... oh, it's the... yeah, that's right. It's this. So I can very easily add one extra in here. I just have to find a way to make it sort of fit with this proliferator. Which, do you really have to be like that? No. Wait, which way are you going? I think I sent it the wrong way. There we go. Flip. That's better. This needs to change. Suspect that the way that I make that work is to do this. Then at least not much changes. Get rid of this, get rid of them. I just need to chuck you on here. Okay. That's better. Now I can expand you out. Not quite as far as I want. Can I get one more in? Yep. Well, we've just tripled our output of Dyson Sphere components. That will help things substantially. Although I suspect it will still be pretty slow. These don't produce very fast, 1 every 8 seconds. We're almost making half a 1 per second. So that's okay. At least it's better. We'll get these rockets out a bit faster. These need 2 every 6 seconds, which is 1 every 3 seconds. Yeah, okay, so we can produce rockets pretty quickly. I think these launch one at a time. So I think the Dyson Sphere components are the slowest to create, but we actually don't need that many of them compared to everything else. Like the throughput efficiency is actually pretty decent. I'm not sure why these things aren't getting sprayed. They might be really old ones. There we go. Okay. It's a bit better. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to stop staring at it. I don't need to. Looks like this is now fueling 2 rockets, actually. That's good. So we're building our Dyson Sphere twice as fast than we were, which is still not particularly fast, but, you know, it's better than nothing. All right, and we've got gray science being made, which is going to put a stall on my other science. That's okay. And what I really need to do is proliferate all my boxes here, but maybe it's easier to do it on the output. How are we doing? You're still... Oh, you might finally be catching up. I mean, I dumped that all in there. It's all being demanded. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. Let's see if we've got enough room. I do. All right, perfect. All right, well, this works for me then. Gonna put my own little box over here for it. I'm gonna make sure you try to grab a full box worth of proliferator. Just because then it will have a lot of supply. Available in reserve, so proliferator, please request. Okay. And you're not really going to be able to get any, which I understand. I think that might be next time's problem, is trying to create another supply of proliferator. Because this one just, yeah, just can't do it. Even though it thinks that we should be able to, but yeah, I really strongly disagree. So I'll have to try to create another setup. Hopefully something that's a little bit more expandable, although it will require me finding a good source of coal to make it work. But that's okay. I wonder if I can pull some proliferator. No, my inventory's kind of full. It's not going to work. I was just thinking I can pull some out of here. Please don't do that. So, what I really want is... I mean, I can research this, which is probably just for an achievement, really. Or to say that I've completed the mission, which is to say that we're building a Dyson Sphere. But I kind of want to finish the Dyson Sphere. I think I just want to keep going with vein utilization, because I want to try to make sure that I don't run out of inputs, basically. Everything else is kind of incidental. Like, efficiency is nice, but it doesn't... We're not, like, gonna run out of sun power. The Dyson Sphere will not go flat. Thankfully. Otherwise, we truly are at the end times. We can get even more stacking, but I don't think I need that right now. Yeah, I just literally want that. Okay, get rid of that. Which is a lot of white, but it will allow my other stuff to stockpile while it's waiting. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough antimatter. Yeah, no, it's going to be coming in very slowly. And I don't really have a way of making it go faster because I need the Dyson Sphere to be bigger. So it's just going to come as it does. Alright, fantastic. Well, at least it's working. Okay, anyway, I think I am going to have to conclude there for the moment. Thank you so much for tuning in, those who did, and I hope you had a lovely time. I certainly did, although I felt a little bit tired, so I apologize for being possibly a bit flatter than normal, but I will be returning during the week with some other games. EU4 has yet to be completed, our run that's going on, and also Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous will be making a return. I was really enjoying that one on, was it last Wednesday? So I'll be endeavoring to play that again on Wednesday as well, so we'll see how we go. Anyway, thank you so much, and I hope to see you all again next time. Ciao for now.